Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Paris Saint-Germain have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
The action has already started. And it's Gnabry. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, and the shot! Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Paris Saint-Germain are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short. Werner. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in a great position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ericsson. Here's Rodri. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rooney. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Forlan. Mazraoui. Garnacho stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. And this is Forlan. And that's gone loose. Diogo Dalot. And it's Ericsson. And he was quick to react. Messi. And it's Rooney.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And a chance! Brilliantly cut out. That's Mount. Sporting applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them. Goes for a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward. It's Fulham! just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
There's the shot! And he's hit it too high.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Werner. Probing pass. Spread neatly. Forlan proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because...
Forlan! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
Oh, given away. It's Forlan! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's gone backward here. Beckenbauer. And this is for... Can he finish? And it's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Threads one in. Messi. Shot a goal! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eriksson gets into a good position. Now the ball in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So, your views on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain have done well to this point. At times, I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Eriksson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rooney. Oh, good ball. And the shot! No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Rijkaard. Rooney! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Partey. Rooney. Forlan. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Partey. Rodri. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rooney. Messi. Can he get it through? He's through here. Oh, that was vital. Partey. Great vision. Real chance! And he couldn't keep it down. Mazraoui. It's gone out for a throw-in. Forlan. Werner. Now it's Mount. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble.
It's Forlan! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mazraoui. And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. They're urging him to take the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Jose Sarr breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Diogo Dalot. Now, can they get him away? Forlan. And it's Rijkaard. That is a brilliant interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Oh, good take in a good area. And the finish! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a sharp pass. Maguire calmly anticipates. Now it's Werner. Rijkaard does well to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, played right into his path. No, that's just wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Número 17, Christian Eriksen. Número 16.
Nasraoui.
Número 20. Número 14. Número 21.
And it's Partey. Looking to play him in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target. Diogo Dalot. There will be 4 extra minutes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Adams. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi! Not the most convincing of passes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Forlan, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Paris Saint-Germain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Robertson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Torres. And here's great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good ball. Goes to finish! Rijkaard making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Now that looks a decent ball. Goes for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Rice. Ødegaard. Mbappe. He's away! He's going all the way! That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Torres. That's good running with the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get...
That's rather hopeful. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Baresi. That pass isn't the best. He's got away. Shot could be... Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, can he get onto this? Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And it's Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Torres. Forlan, looking for the run. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Akanji gets rid without sophistication. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rijkaard. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he's there to belt it away. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Forlan. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. There's the shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to do the attack.
Odegaard. Paris Saint-Germain have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? He's onside. Tries a shot. Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equal. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Messi aimed beyond the defence. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. And this is Messi, in by Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! He's missed, but not by that far. Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Neymar. Neymar! Akanji gets it away. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or, even better, can they get another?
And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! And again. He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That
goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Forlan. There's the shot! So their 4th corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Rooney, and this is Forlan. Has a shot! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13, il numero 15.
Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. And it's Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Messi. Well, that has not gone well. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Takes a shot! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Ødegaard. Messi. Now it's Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ci saranno 5 minuti
Rice.
di recupero.
Rice is fouled. Modric for Rice. Threads one in. Now there's a... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Plenty shoots! And with that, the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Paris Saint-Germain do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Paris Saint-Germain cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. It's come to nothing. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Rijkaard. He's on it, can he get away? Tries to play it through. Fallen! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. Incoming delivery. Mbappe! Goal, Milan! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege.
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! Odegaard. Paris Saint-Germain are one down despite having the better chances here. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Beckenbauer gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's found a way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Forlan shapes to shoot. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Diaby. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Diaby. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! Spread out to the left.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foot in. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk has got himself a free kick.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, he's given it away. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They have done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view.
Takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Akanji. And it's Messi. Now Ødegaard. Haaland is well positioned here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Great fish. Haaland! That pass has been... decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain...
There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Big chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Rice.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Rooney receives it in a wide position. Donnarumma claims comfortably. .60 minutes played. Messi shoots! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diaby, brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice with the clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Forlan, and the ball's gone astray. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Camavinga, and it's Van Dijk. Ødegaard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? And this is Forlan, and the finish! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Camavinga. Akanji. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Rooney picks it up out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And he's done it again! He's got his second! It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's picked it, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Here's a sharp little ball here. Akanji. And he's managed to get rid. Tries to pass it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Foden. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. He's away! Haaland! It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. In with the challenge. Threads one in. Ødegaard engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Messi. That's a lovely pass. Fallen! And that may well be that. That is that. A statement win on... Paris Saint-Germain are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gnabry receives it in a wide position. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three.
Great chance! Has another goal! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way through. Adams gets a foot in here. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rooney. Has a look and plays it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Akanji. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Ødegaard. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Always, and the shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Just the goalkeeper's a decent chance! No mistake! It again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And he shoots! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Gnabry. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, that is a nice touch. That's tidy. Gnabry, there he goes, motoring forward. That is a brilliant interception. Gnabry with an air of confidence about him, a certain swag. He's having a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nemecha coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Jimenez. Beckenbauer, and can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Takes a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Jimenez. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Gets into some space. And it's Rooney.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Showing good feet. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's neat. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Yamal gets into a good position. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Paris Saint-Germain utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
There's the start of the second half. Saka. He's picked his way through. Messi. Pass is just off target. And he thumps it clear. Referee's given a throw. Knocks it into space. Nemecha. Now Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Ødegaard. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! The most accurate pass. And here's Gnabry. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jimenez. Akanji. Great defending, strong and determined. Gnabry picks it up out wide. Beckenbauer. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is lovely. Elects to bullish header! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's cut it out. Nemecha. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Corner number 3 coming up.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. À sa place, le numéro 21.
Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Great vision. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. Gnabry. Lovely feet. As cross fallen! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Changement.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Hoisted in. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's delightful. That is lovely from him. Played back. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good foot in there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foden. It's a good-looking delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Gnabry's a mighty effort! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass is just off target. Jimenez. And it's Van Dijk. Valverde. Played out to the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Baresi. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great chance! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. We expected better, and so did he. Great pressure, plenty of it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he welcomes it in. Rijkaard. Now it's Rooney. And this is Forlan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Shifted it to the flank. Gnabry. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! It's there! They're back within reach! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foden. Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gnabry. Messi. Messi! Oh, taken with style. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. And he shoots! And it's come back out to him. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Forlan probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Goulet. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Is there any support? He might not need it. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
And the shot! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And they've got a throw. And he's looked Forlan. Real chance! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended! And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Paris Saint-Germain utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun this. He's had a shot! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. No, that was never going to make it. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Could try cutting inside here. Opts to play it back. And it's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Looking to play him in. Gnabry has it in a wide position. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh no, what has happened here? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's had it taken off him. More and more pressure on the ball here. Saka. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi. That's tidy. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10.
Number 2 then.
Messi. Le numéro 4. Le numéro
and the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Good ball, good take. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And he's let fly!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
That's Valverde. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. Yamal's cross climbs up big. That should get the job done. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Forlan walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything
Chers
working very
spectateurs,
nicely.
Je vous rappelle que nos agents et
Well,
nos
thanks to
hôtesses
Jim
vous
alongside me.
attendent
And as A crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Gnabry. Adams. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's got him, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserves better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Wriggles his way through, and this is Gnabry. Lovely feet. Flash, oh what a climb! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
There's the shot! And we have our very first corner.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Messi. Paris Saint-Germain look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good spread. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bayat. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh no, this does not look... Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass isn't the best. Bayat. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Shifted it to the flank. And this is Gnabry. Oh, that's nice. Forlan. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van Dijk. Eribayat pinches it off him. Great vision. Oh, it's a great ball here. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Closing in on goal. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eribayat. And Caicedo. Eribayat. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rooney. Chooses to go back. That is lovely. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Van Dijk. And it's Martin. Alexander-Arnold. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Caicedo. Eribayat. And it's Messi. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Gnabry. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rafinha, he has found the way through. He's had a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Adams. Beckenbauer. Forlan. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paris Saint-Germain really do look to have it all sewn up here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Sarr. Caicedo. It's Forlan. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Gnabry. He's found the way through. Forlan! Cleared without hesitation. Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Sarr. Eribayat. Looking for options for movement. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Corner it is.
Changement en cours.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot...
Terrific header! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Lovely bit of skill. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the...
He gets big! Not the most accurate pass. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And they are pulling clear here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So now the difference is 3. And he plays one through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rijkaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Gnabry does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Now it's Gnabry. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Martin. And he's surging through, and the shot! Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. And this is Forlan. Big chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Sarr. 4 added minutes on the board. Rafinha. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Van Dijk. And it's Martin. And it's Martin. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. In by Rijkaard. Tries a shot! They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game! And that will be it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Forlan, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. As you can see, we've already started here. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there. Bellingham chasing after it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar goes short. Costa Curta. Oh, super big chance! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is Batistuta. And he's heaved it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bellingham. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or...
Chance, surely! They've scored!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Nakamura. Rooney. Oh, good take and a good chance to shoot! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease with...
Batistuta! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played back in, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rooney, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rooney. Bastoni.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. No way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bastoni. 15 minutes till half-time. Bellingham! Bellingham! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chance here to counter. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Conte. Costa Curta makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. And he shoots! Goal! And they're back in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gnabry with the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And here's Batistuta, gives it back. Another pass, just keep... He's had a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Costa Curta. And the first half is done.
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Beckenbauer. That is Conte. Cannavaro. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Gnabry. Knocks it into space. And the shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Saviola. Conte. Over to the left. Now there's a find, takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played it, he rises! He's missed, but not by that far. And this is Saviola. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's a sharp pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Chouameni.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Canabri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saviola finds himself offside. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Nakamura wins the duel this time. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a...
And a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Batistuta, real chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Saviola really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Le numéro 9.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni. And it's Conte. Chouameni. And Bastoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Conte. Beckenbauer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropped.
And Batistuta! And that would have won it.
Batistuta really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
15.
Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
À leur place, le numéro 23. Le numéro 22.
Kante does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. And he can clear it away. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gnabry. Good play on the left-hand side
Temps
here.
additionnel, 3 minutes.
Gnabry plays it. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Saviola threads one in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance! It's loose, but in he goes again, and it's come back out to him. They've scored! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland. Played out wide. And here's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, this does not look... And the finish! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a decent ball. It's Rooney! Can he get on the end of this? Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Hernandez providing an outlet on that flank. That has not gone. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Forlan. That looks a good ball through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to make the challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mohamed Salah. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, no joy this time. And smartly reclaimed. Son Heung-min.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Great vision. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Southampton upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and rugged.
He gets big, and yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Back into the middle. He has a look up. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Forlan. Spread out to the left. Gnabry has it in a wide position. Gnabry, he's got all. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Oh, what has happened here? Tries to get it clear. Southampton with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Son Heung-min. It's a mighty effort! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish. Haaland! And that's off target.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Shifted it to the flank. Beckenbauer. Gnabry. That's good play. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min, now the cross, real chance! That's really well cleared. Defending was strong and firm.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
It's Rooney! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9, Messi. Le numéro 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 16.
So is this the start of a comeback? Can he get it through? Gnabry. And he's being shifted off it. Thuram. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Thuram. Kvaratskhelia gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kvaratskhelia nicked it back promptly. Son Heung-min. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Zaire Emery gathers from the goal kick. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Gnabry knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking to play him in. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez, Son Heung-min, Zaire Emery, tries to play it through, nicely weighted ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great ball if he can get there. Zaire Emery, and Kvaratskhelia, Thuram. Now it's Forlan. Good read, needed to be. Beckenbauer. De Bruyne. Now it's Kane. Zaire Emery. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Son Heung-min. Keeper gets his hands on it. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Diaby. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 minutes to be added on. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Short changes him with that pass. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Jim, how do you... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's come through and he's had a... Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has not gone well. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rooney completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And he skips past his man. Serginho. Oh, right place, right time. Looking for the run. Oh, he's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the crossfield ball. Forlan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. That looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kaká is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And he's being shifted off it. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Gnabry! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's searching through. Great chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's found, and the shot! Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Nakamura. Serginho herring after the ball here. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That's a shade optimistic.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's
Il y aura
Savinho.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bastoni, Pedri, Barcelona finding their passes. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's away! Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Nakamura plays it short. Now it's Nakamura. And this is Rooney. So